Siemanko, witam wszystkich. Lecimy dalej z tematem. Nie, wbrew pozorom to jest faktycznie kawał mapy. Kaplicakę. Na początku to wyglądało na trochę mniejszą, jak się tu wchodziło.
A mortal? All the way down here? Oh, has the sea finally answered my prayers and sent me a savior? No, of course not. Don't say that. I don't share my kind's proclivity for human flesh. I find it quite revolting, to be honest. You have nothing to fear from me, I swear. My name is Enfys. A part of me is being held captive by a vicious scourge of the sea known as Charmer Glynn. His reach is wide, and his crew is large. He stole it. He stole my heart, and he decided to keep it for some nefarious reason. And as long as he holds it, I am at his mercy. Just a piece of it, but that's enough. I wasn't always this monster. I was once just a human girl. A girl who was betrayed by the one she loved. In despair, I threw myself into the sea. But instead of letting me rest, it gave me this life. This half-existence. Neither human nor Morgan. Without the remaining piece of my heart, I am nothing. I told you, didn't I? He stole it! Filled it with empty words and false promises. And then he broke it into pieces. The rest is scattered into the sea, lost forever. Just as I had hoped to be. But one piece he still keeps, and it haunts me. He haunts me. He's like poison flowing in my very veins. Asking? He's a scoundrel and a rake, and I never want to see him again. Am I supposed to go begging for what is rightfully mine? Never! Besides, he's a known brute. He'd probably just kill me the moment he saw me. To my shame, yes, but it doesn't matter anymore. The past is the past. I only want to be free of him, once and for all. He's hurt me enough. He doesn't get to keep hurting me. Not anymore. Will you? Truly? Oh, thank you, thank you. I promise you won't regret it. Glynn has treasure in abundance. You can take whatever you like from his hoard. It would serve him right to lose everything all at once, just as I have.
Kelpi.
Please, be careful when you approach the Kelpies. They're not used to your scent. You wouldn't want to startle them. I'm Ondira. I keep watch over these beautiful creatures. Oh no, Kelpies don't need shepherds. They manage just fine on their own. I am here because I love watching them. They're so majestic, so beautiful. So free. So unlike the rest of us in Saras. In a way, we can roam the domain of the Lord of the Seas, of course, and my sisters and I are free to explore Avalon's shores. But still, I can't shake the feeling that we're caught in a net. There's nothing for us beyond the sea. Kelpies don't care about any of that. And that, to me, is what freedom truly is. They are everything you see, and everything you cannot perceive. They are the current and the wind on the sea's surface, the storm and the serene depths. They are all they choose to be. And they want for nothing more. They are happy. That is the Kelpie shrine. They say it lends its strength to those who prove worthy and make the right sacrifice. But you cannot use it. Because the sacrifice it demands is Kelpie blood. And to get it, you would have to kill one. Do that, and you'd face not just the whole herd, but me as well. I've sworn to protect their peace, even if it costs me my life. You know the price now. Are you still willing to pay it? Of course. There is knowledge in all such things. You shouldn't hesitate to browse through what I have to offer. Most are nature's gifts, captured in vials. I expect something similar in trade. Respect.
Nie będę zabijał tych kelpi. Może jakoś inaczej uda się zdobyć krew. Może gdzieś jakieś dzikie będą czy coś. No. Chociaż pewnie nie. Coś za coś. No te kelpie były, tak? No, może jeszcze coś. O, nie kupił w sumie płaszcz. Że ja to mam szansę na krytyka w tamtym. Regenerację kondycji. Z tego nie zrezygnuję. Jak na razie.
Oh ho ho. Now, here's a creature I haven't seen in all my years. No fins, no scales. You look heavy, like even the strongest current couldn't carry you off. I don't want to sound rude, but would you mind telling me what you are? The surface, you say. Now, that's a long way up from here, isn't it? Too far for these old bones to ever reach. Well, it's good that you made the trip, eh? That way I can meet someone from the surface without moving an inch. They call your kind, toplanders, yes? My name's Mo. It's awfully nice to meet you. I live here. It's a nice place, peaceful. And when I've got time, I go listen to the rift. It calls to me sometimes. Ha, I know what you're thinking. Ah, that old reef-bound must be going soft in the head in his old age. But I'm not. I swear it's true. You can see for yourself, or rather, hear. I'm not really, no. It sounds like a woman's voice. I once tried peeking down, but I couldn't see a thing. And then I just stopped wondering about it, you know? The voice, it sings to me sometimes. It's so beautiful. It's hard to stop listening. Good thing it takes a break from time to time. Well, I'm not stopping you. I hope you catch it singing. It's well worth it. Just don't fall in. Don't sneak. Not really. Peaceful, quiet, nobody to bother me. Ah, it does, doesn't it? I suppose someone must have lived here before me. I just don't remember who. I've been alone for as long as I can recall, which, well, isn't saying much these days. Go!
A toplander in my home? Oh, now that's an honor. Still, I'll have to ask you to leave my humble place. I'm not worthy to speak with someone like you. What you're saying is very kind. I haven't had much kindness from the higher beings. So, how can old Salt Jar help you? Ah, this one? Oh, it's nothing special. I dug it out of the sand. I watched over it for 3 days and 3 nights, waiting to see if the creature that laid it would come back. But that didn't happen, and the water temperature was dropping, so I took it home. It might sound stupid. Everyone already thinks I am, but I've always wanted to be a father, you know? To have someone who'd love me unconditionally. Not because I do things for them, or because I'm useful, just because I exist. Honestly, I have no idea. But that makes me even more excited. That egg, it felt like it was calling to me, like it wanted to be chosen. And it doesn't matter if it hatches into a malformed Finblade or a scion of the depths. All that matters is it will stay close to me, so I can love it and raise it to be a good person. I don't expect a toplander to understand the laws that govern our world. As Scourge of the Seas, I'm one of the most despised, exploited, and humiliated creatures alive. I'm tolerated only because I'm useful. Even the stupid Finblades are more respected than we are. Some of us, like Depthscore's gang, turn to evil, and those who escape end up terrorizing the beaches of the surface. But I don't want to leave. This is my home. I know I'll never find love. But thanks to that egg, maybe I won't be so lonely. And maybe someone will finally respect me. That I can do. Take a look around. If you need help picking out local gear, I'll gladly lend a hand. Be careful who you trust.
Tutaj to byłem. O. Aluny? Zaraz wracam. Siemka, witam. Ale to co, zrobiłeś to DLC? Tutaj to pod wodą też, czy jak? Nie robiłeś? Robiłem Merlina, no. Aha. No widzisz, ale to nie opowiadaj mi jak coś. Ja sobie tam sam sprawdzę.
So you're the one who vanquished most of my crew. I didn't expect you to be so dry-skinned. I thought she'd seduce one of the scions, yet she went and found herself a landlubber. And all the way down here, too. She's always been resourceful, my envies. That's what they do, yes. Not much of a mind left in those conches. Doesn't matter. I'll have a new crew in no time. The dead are a dime a dozen down here. The sea always provides. Free her? Oh, that's rich. No. She'll never be free of me. Just as I'll never be free of her. After all, she's the one who made sure we'd always be bound to each other. Ah, Enfys. Always weaving her little webs. Once, she even had a girl cast out of the village in disgrace. And why? Over a silly rumor that she and I had stolen a few kisses behind the barn. Yeah, she's always had a vengeful streak. Vengeful and manipulative. No wonder the sea loved her as much as I did. Well, the world above was like a garden, full of flowers waiting to be picked. And yet Enfys was always the most alluring of them. The one I came back to every time. But amusingly enough, no. That time, the rumor wasn't even true. Doesn't it? Then perhaps Enfys has found herself the perfect fool. I never stole it. She gave it to me. Bitterly, but willingly. A piece of her heart, locked in a ring that once meant everything to us both. She may have thought I discarded it, but she was wrong. I know, and I'll give it to you. No need to kill me over it. Just like that. Truth be told, I've grown rather fond of this existence. I have my ship, a crew at my command. I'd rather not throw it all away over an old flame. Besides, those grudges have simmered long enough. It's time to let them go. Of course. And a great deal of it at that. I have centuries of tales to tell, but I doubt either of us wants to waste time on them. Ah, very well. I gave her this ring a long time ago, when we were about to be married, but fate intervened, and it never came to pass. Enfys gave the ring back, saying I'd always have a piece of her heart. She just didn't know how true that would turn out to be. I never parted with it, even after she pulled me beneath the waves. Because it belongs to her, of course. And we belong to each other. She always wanted me to understand that. Now I finally do. The ring will help her get over our little tiff. It will give us ample time to build a new understanding. That's all I'm willing to say on the matter. Yes, in the guise of an angry father who demanded I take responsibility for a girl who was not Enfys. I don't need to spell it out, do I? Enfys didn't take it well. She gave herself to the sea. Yet the sea loved her as I did, and claimed her as its own. I am glad. Come back when you succeed, and we will celebrate.
you return, as if the sea itself insists we keep meeting. Yes? What is it? He gave it to you? Why? Really? After all these years? And you? Do you trust him? Do you think he's being truthful? It's been so long I can hardly believe it. Well, perhaps he finally saw the error of his ways. Perhaps, once I'm whole again, I'll go see for myself. Finally sink my claws into someone's flesh and truly enjoy it. You may go, mortal. I need to... What is happening? My head, it's... No! Stop it! I won't let you! I need to go to Glynn, so we can be together forever. Just as I wanted. Just as was promised. Just as was promised.
Coś mi się wydaje, że ona chyba nie do końca tak chciała. No zaraz zobaczymy.
You'll regret this fish brain. You can't hold me forever.
Oh, darling, I don't plan to. All we need is time, and we can be together again, just like before. After all, fate itself bound us.
You've lost your mind. Like before? When you lied to me and chased every skirt you saw?
Then you'll be pleased to know that down here at the bottom of the sea, there isn't a single skirt left for me to chase.
Gods, you're insufferable.
And yet I'm not the one sitting in a cage. Ah, there you are. How wonderful to see you again. Don't mind Enfys, she'll come around. In time. And time, well, that's something we both have plenty of. Ah, yes. I wove a little spell into the ring you delivered. It bound us together and, for a while, made her quite fond of me. But she's a Morgan. I knew a thrall wouldn't last. So I prepared a precaution. So we could talk without her claws raking across my face. If you kill me now, Enfys will die with me. Her heart is bound to mine. Completely and truly. Are you sure you want that? You know nothing of death, but I'd be glad to introduce you. That does. What? And up. Up. Well, you can't say I never gave you a choice. We'll see who joins the departed. And I'm sure you'll make an at least halfway decent deckhand.
Hejka, Eliksir. Spoko, spodobał mi się. Nawet tędy będzie krócej. Tam naokoło.
Mortal footsteps in the deep. How strange they still sound to me. Yes? What is it? Ah, finally! Now I can well and truly leave the past behind. Do you have any idea how terrible it feels to be all this and still feel like a soft, stupid mortal? To be revolted by the one thing that can truly satiate you? But no more. Oh, I can already feel it. It's like shedding an old skin. And what good is humanity here at the bottom of the sea? What good is a useless heart that once chose the wrong person? Now I can finally be free of all that nonsense. I can finally enjoy this new life I've been given. Off? Oh no, why don't you just stay a little longer? We should get to know each other better, don't you think? After all, it may be a while before I get another chance to taste human flesh.
W sumie tak, można zrobić w dwóch rozwiązaniach i tak oni oboje giną. Czy się zabije tamtego, czy później się go zaatakuje w klatce, to i tak oboje zginą. Tutaj ona atakuje. Można zrobić tak, że może się po czasie dogadają. Bo jest jeszcze ta trzecia opcja.
That does.
I ona chyba w sumie będzie najlepsza. Dotrą się. No i ten pierwszy, no tam pójdzie, tylko że już go nie będę atakował tam.
The sea. Yeah. He. And it's been. I just.
Chwila. Jakoś im się ułoży.
You'll regret this fish.
I don't mind.
Teraz nie będę go zabijał.
So nonsense. We could still have a future. Different, perhaps, than we once planned, but a future all the same. I'm sure it can all work out. And if Enfys didn't want that, she shouldn't have dragged me into the sea the first chance she had. Thank you. Oh, and here. You deserve a reward. Now, off you go. Enfys and I have much to discuss.
Ja. Jeszcze będą szczęśliwi. Założą rodzinę. Będą mieli kijanki. Będzie fajnie. O widzisz, no to elegancko. Już tak obleciałem to teraz górą dookoła. troszeczkę i kondycję zwiększa o 5%. Podżycie pod kondycję, ale to ja tak wolę to pod obrażenia, co Lancelocik póki co wygrywa wszystko. Też tak na odległość daję tego tripa. Czy jaka odległość? Ktoś tu się w lotki bawił. Darta sobie ktoś zrobił. Przejście. O, zwiększa maksymalne punkty kondycji o 10. To relik broni. Zdarzenie konsumpcyjne.
What does a toplander want here? I have a job to do, and I'm not accepting visitors. I'm guarding the prisoners. Because they are wrongdoers. They wronged the community, so now they boil. They are thieves. We don't tolerate murderers or thieves. So, they boil. Cages and walls are the ways of the surface. Deep dwellers have their own ways. Boiling is punishment for wrongdoers, and a warning to others. A very effective warning. That's why we have order. That's not possible. Only the judge speaks to prisoners, and only those I allow. I'm not allowing you. Well, that changes things. I'm giving you permission. Just this once. Be quick about it. Go on your way, Toplander.
Ooh, lucky here, lads. A Toplander wants a word with us. Aren't we lucky? Depthgore, at your service. I'd shake your hand, but... well... nothing, of course. Or, well, naivety. I thought we were dealing with a client, but he turned out to be Thalaran's man. Didn't even get the chance to make a coin off it. And then, that stickler Branth shows up and says we stole his egg. But it's not true. Go with the current, Toplander.
It's so hot. Too warm. Not fair.
You again. Go on.
Nie wiem, to chyba wszędzie już. A tutaj?
A toplander in Saras. I never thought I'd see another of your kind down here. I'm Siravos, a musician. At least that's how I like to think of myself. They looked similar enough, although they had been somewhat altered by the magics of our Saras, or by the grace of the Lord of the Depths. Depends who you ask. You should know that I'm old, very old, even by the standards of this place. I remember the first sailors when they were still quite human. I hatched so long ago. I watched the Ulcerat rise. I've been wondering about that myself. I like to think my music has something to do with it. I've seen many fights in my time, and I've fought in quite a few. Then one day I decided to do everything I could to never witness violence again. Maybe that wish is reflected in the tune I play. At least that's what I hope. I'm fairly content with what I have. But since you asked, are you interested in the rule of reciprocity? You do something for me, and I'll repay you with the knowledge of calming sea creatures. It is. Especially if you plan on walking near the Ulcerat. All right then. You can help me. Share your knowledge, and I'll give you a melody that will help you tame my restless brothers. Bring me instruments from the surface. One of each kind. Modify them so that I can use them, and I'll repay you with my knowledge. There's a shipwreck nearby. You'll find what you need there. I see. The more I speak, the more I reveal myself. You're right. I've seen much. I'm an old reef-bound, as I said. It is true, I wasn't always a musician. Once I was a warrior, one of the first made in Saras. I served under Captain Lear himself. What do you want to know? Knowledge of Saras runs as deep as the oceans it sits in. The beings who live here. I don't like to split us into those more or less important. Though if you must know who shapes Saras, it's Captain Lear and Lady Nimue. Something tells me you'll meet them along the way. No toplander comes to us by accident. Lying, especially to the barnacles. Lies poison knowledge. It's the worst sin you can commit here. That doesn't mean no one lies here, of course. All the more reason you should avoid it. Hope, betrayal, and a promise. Forgive the poetic turn of phrase, but after so many years of quiet solitude, those are the conclusions I've reached. Hope is the glue of our society. The hope that Saras will endure. Betrayal because Captain Lear and Lady Nimue had to endure it for Saras to be born. That's their tale to tell. And a promise of endless life. Saras is a place without death. When we die, our bodies feed our brethren. That way, we never truly leave Saras. I don't know what he is now. I only know who he was when we fought side by side. He was a rare kind of fighter, fierce, relentless. He knew no mercy, for he had never seen it on the surface. But he was fair in his judgments, at least for a time. This place was made by power from the surface, but it is not part of it. You toplanders like to think of yourselves as individuals, each unique. We are different. we find joy in our community and think as one. When the strength of a single will meets the strength of the whole, not every mind can manage it. And Lear never fused with Saras the way the rest of his crew did. That is why Lady Nimue put the captain to sleep, and only the sound of the organ can wake him. And you think flattery will get you lessons from me? I enjoy talking to you, Toplander, but I promised myself I would not raise my hand to spill blood again, even if it is not my hand. It is now, because that's what Lear made it. With the help of the first generation of the Lord of the Depths children, of whom I am the last. But before we made Saras livable, we shed the blood of those who were here before us. I think as a Toplander from Avalon, you know what I mean. May the depths be gentle to you.
Dlaczego mnie tak nie porozkładali tej szybkiej podróży tutaj po tych krainach pobocznych? To fajne było. Mówię, to nie są jakieś duże odległości, ale zawsze to szybciej.
Welcome. The waters are calm today. A good omen. Let me have a look. Yes, that will add depth to my sound. Excellent work. As promised, this is for you. Keep it close, and my lost brothers shouldn't trouble you too much. They may not stop attacking you outright. It took me years to master this melody. But they should be easier to pacify. Go with calm waters, Toplander.
Co on mi tu dał? Gdzie to będzie? A nie, dobra, to ja już... Nie. To tutaj trzeba wsadzić.
You return. I was hoping to hear your voice again. Leave the...
Wędrujący cud. Jak on wygląda? Ma jakiś czerwony... kurdupel pewnie. Jak go ubiję, to już będę wiedział. Co to nie wiem. Czerwony płetwia. Niby wszystkie są czerwone. Tamten dział. Dobre pytanie. Jakby tam się dało jeszcze wejść na górę. Się da. O, to będzie to. I to taka rybka czerwona. To jest pewnie ten wędrujący co. Dokładnie. Głodny jestem, muszę iść coś zjeść zaraz. Tam to ja byłem, tak? Na tej wyższej skałce chyba nie. Niżej. Pogrzeb na morzu. Tak byście się nazywał. Dobra, to można teraz pójść w głębiej tam. Ale to za chwilę, ja muszę iść. Podejdę sobie w to miejsce. Kaplica Saras. Zostało to. Tam byłem. No to tylko to zostało tu jeszcze zrobić. No spadać z tej lokacji. Ja idę coś zjeść, wracam za jakieś 15-20 minut. No, kolacyjka zjedzona, można lecieć dalej. To teraz tak. Chyba tam trzeba wskoczyć.
goes there? Are you here for the song? Always, always the song. Only the song. But the song is running out, you know. With every little note, there's less and less. And then what will be left? Silence. Sweet and blessed and empty, just like Mo. Why, I am the song. Don't you know me? Don't you crave me? Everyone does up there. It's why I'm here. And they listen, and listen, and listen, and listen. They love my sorrow. Love it enough to drown in it. They trapped me. Like when a melody gets trapped in your head. It can't do anything but rattle helplessly inside the bones of your skull, and then slowly, slowly fade into nothingness. I once had a strong tail, shimmering scales, but none of it mattered. They cared only for my voice. Mo cast a net. Mo bound me. He wasn't satisfied with just listening to the song. He needed to own it. And now he owns nothing. He is hollow. A vessel for the song. Just like me. You know him now, but he won't know you tomorrow. Or the next day. Whenever he comes to listen. I am so hungry. The scraps of his mind aren't even tasty, you know. But they're all I get. For him, for the others, sing, sing, sing. Always sing. Songs of sorrow, they didn't care. They gorged themselves on those songs all the same, until nothing was left but what I gave them. And when they could consume no more, they began consuming themselves. They too have faded away. Except Mo. But he will get there. We both will. He doesn't give me anything else. I'd rather have an arm, thank you very much. Or a juicy, tasty leg. But no. A song doesn't get to eat. Only to harvest what it can reach. His mind is mine. It has been ever since he gave himself to the song completely. The memories are not much. Barely enough to keep me from fading away. I coil them into a tiny shimmering ball inside me, and slowly suck the life from them. But they're still there, tingling a little. They will fade with me when the time comes. Oh, and I belong to him? He should give me back first! But it's too late. It's all too late. He's trapped within me, as I am trapped within him. You'd have to rip his memories from my dead flesh. Do it. Don't do it. I don't care. Whether the last notes fade now or later makes no difference to me.
Don't sneak up on me like that. Go on then. Oh, you again. Ha! What are you talking about, Toplander? Old age took my memories. You can't just bottle them up and shove them under my nose and expect them to come back? A Morgan? Why would she do that? Me? I'm just an old reef-bound. All that talk about dooming makes me sound like I'm the Lord himself. No, I don't know what happened to that poor thing, but she must be mistaken. I didn't put anyone in the rift. The rift has always been there, and it's always sung, for as long as I can remember. I didn't put her there. I couldn't. Top left. May the...
Who go? The pig. Man, you are. He. Think. I've done. Now only the song remains.
Siema, Feniz, witam. Nie no, dziad powinien ponieść karę za to, co zrobił. Mogę zajebać, dać jej nogę, nie to jebie ze smakiem i tyle. Też tutaj widzę, że... A może przez dialog? Tam było Dobby. Powinno tak w sumie być.
Who goes? Man, you are. He hit them. Not as long as Mo and I are intertwined. I have his mind. He has my everything. He swallowed the song, and it moves within him. It is his thieving flesh I need. No one else's. Oh, how sweetly you sing to me. You are the sweetest dream that's come to me. I can see that now. Please, never end, my sweet. I haven't dreamt of freedom for so long. I thought I'd forgotten the melody of it.
Jej ulubioną piosenką jest daj mi nogę, daj mi nogę, daj mi nogę. Ja ci nogi dać nie mogę.
Don't sneak up on me like that. Oh, my heart's not what it used to be. Me? I haven't trapped anyone in the rift. I wouldn't. I love that voice. I can't believe I could ever make it suffer. If there really is a Morgan in there, we should help her, shouldn't we? We can't just let her waste away. Die? But I don't want to die. I like it here. I am sorry, but I don't even know her. Even if what you're saying is true, and I really was the one to trap her, I don't remember doing it. No, please, no.
Mogę. Dawaj to kopyto. Idziemy. No jest, powiem ci, że naprawdę dość spore jest. A czy mnie też będzie chciała zjeść tak jak tamta, czy nie?
It smells so heady, so amazing. Please, please don't look. Don't look! I feel like more flesh brings back flesh. Bone brings back bone. I'd forgotten how it felt not to be empty, not to gnaw on myself. Thank you, little dream. Thank you for not letting me fade. I will leave this place. Then I will swim and swim and swim. Then I will hunt, or I will look for my sisters and pray never to wake up. Regret is life's most common flavor. I don't know you, little dream. I don't know what makes your flesh taste bitter. But I will think of you often. Perhaps that will be enough. I don't have much. I barely have myself back. But take this, please. I once wore it with pride. It's a bit tarnished now, but well, so am I. Farewell, little dream. Perhaps we will see each other again.
To będzie lepsze zakończenie, nie? Dziad ma za swoje i tyle. Dobra, to tutaj tą miejscówkę kończyłem całą. Można lecieć do następnej. Aha, tylko tam rybą jeszcze chyba dalej się minęło, czy nie? Zobaczę. Porobiłem. Brand gdzie jest? Brand? Tam będzie dopiero. Dobra. Tu by pasowało tego upolować. Pierdolnika czerwonego. Tam można popłynąć. Tutaj też pewnie. Na początku się wydawało, że jest niewielka ta mapka w tym DLC-ku, ale jest tak wszystko tutaj fajnie ułożone. No jest co robić. Dobra, gdzie on tu pływa? Poszukać. Ty jesteś, duplu. Ciekawe, czy tu można coś pomalować? Znaczy narysować? No, cóż. Dobra, gdzie ty jesteś, kolego? Nie, to tu nie będzie. Tutaj musi kuźwa się kręcić. O, tam coś jest. Którego jest? Nowy spadek FPS-u się poprawił. Kurwa, no. Kręci. Kurde, no nie widzę go. Tam jest. Gdzie ty kurwa jesteś? Dobre pytanie. Zauważyłem, jest dobrze ukryty. Tak jak wtedy, gdy był na samej górze. Na tych skałkach. Musi kręcić. Nie wie gdzie. ty dziadu frańcowaty jesteś. Ja, to co to jest? Prawe. Tak jakby taki X do skarbu. Ale to nie, to z daleka coś wyglądało. To tam się tekstury nie przyda. Ty kurde jesteś oszołomką mały. Nie, tutaj to już jesteś poza zasięgiem. Nie ma na pewno. Ni chuja nie wiem. To jest. Mam cię, dziadu. Dobra. I tak. To mamy. Może tu by poszedł? Tam później są główne questy. Może tu by poszedł teraz. Pewnie tutaj cyk i tam na prawo. I tam też jest dalszy ciąg. Tu pójdziemy.
Toplander, it's you! The Lord of the Depths has shown us mercy after all. Feed me a deep weller's flesh, and I will grant you passage deeper into our realm. Those vile things mock me, bite me, disturb my peace. I demand justice for their misdeeds. I have waited for this for so long. This is extraordinary. No one has ever offered me such a thing to consume. And yet, you are a toplander. You must use my passage, even if it requires the sacrifice of an innocent life. Thank you. Now, drift straight ahead.
Dobra. Mają mnie na oku. I właśnie tak działa monitoring osiedlowy.
Child of the surface, you bring knowledge that none other possesses. Share it with me, and I will open for you the passage to the Temple
No
of
właśnie, to by pasowało z tymi wszystkimi wrotami pogadać, bo to jest doświadczenie.
Now we're talking. I too share that sentiment. Then let us tackle a subject which might be a wee bit controversial around these parts. Tell me, what do you know about dictatorship, Toplander? That's one way to look at it. But what if your dictator is, quite literally, the very heart of your realm? Changes your perspective, doesn't it? It doesn't mean everyone has to like it. It's simply how things work here. Lady Nimue, of course. And the first crew. They built this place on the carcasses of those who came before, reshaping the depths to their liking. Never once did they ask the inhabitants of what they thought, or what might make their lives better. Not that I'm complaining. I'm just a door. She is the seal that binds this place together. The reason Saras exists in the form you see now. Lady Nimue is everywhere. She sees and knows everything. Because she's connected to every living thing here. Or so the locals believe. So it's only logical. There is no free will here. Only the will of Lady Nimue. If that isn't a dictatorship, I don't know what is. Perhaps I'm not. Or perhaps I'm merely obscuring my intentions, goading you to say things that would insult all the good denizens of this kingdom. But maybe it's precisely the opposite. So don't be too concerned with what-ifs and what-not. Your goal is to open the door by entertaining me with your true knowledge. So give me your honest answer. Based on everything you've seen and learned, do you approve of the way we do things around here? She doesn't? One could argue that she understood a kingdom has to enforce certain shared ideals before attaining true freedom. The Toplanders taught her this lesson well. You yourself seem to be the exact type who usually exercises their freedom through violence. Liberty for me, not for thee. You're quick to cast judgment, but I wonder if you see an alternative to our system. What can be done, apart from being a docile part of our ruler? I can't see any alternative. Your king is a part of you? Is that a joke? No? No, it's not. No more talking theory. This is genuine knowledge. The direct opposite of how we do things around here. Fascinating. Mind-blowing even. So, tell me, how is it? Interesting. But at the same time, not really. You make it sound like a 20-year marriage. I suppose at the end of the day, each of us has to look at ourselves as just one part of a greater whole. In any case, thank you for sharing your perspective. I have gained knowledge about you, and that is the truest gift you could have given me. A door into another world. And on that note, you may use me now.
Można było jeszcze skoczyć, bo nie wiem, czy ja z tamtymi rozmawiałem, czy nie. To nawet dla samego expa.
You know what's the worst thing about being a giant mouth everyone wants to walk through? Everyone's so damn servile and polite. Insult me for a change. Then I'll open up. Good one! Good one! Granted, our Lord lays eggs since under the surface, breeding works differently. But hey, you tried. And that was still more interesting than anything else I've heard so far. Step right in.
Tak jako tak, to ja to chyba jednak nie powinienem. Onkel mówiący o kłamstwie. Da się jakoś zagadać do nich? Nie, nie.
The Sanctuary hasn't seen someone as fresh-faced as you in a long time. Quite the sight, I must say. I suppose you've got important business that brought you down here, eh? Don't worry, I won't ask what it is. I'm not the prying kind. Truth be told, I'd rather not know. I was once part of some important business. And, well, you can see how that turned out. Yes, forgive me. My name's O'Neill, and this is my humble little camp. I've tried to recreate the workshop I remember from my days on the surface, and I did what I could. But you won't find the comforts of a proper forge here. Resources are scarce. Just what I've managed to salvage from the shipwrecks. Anyway, if you'd like to work on your weapon, feel free to use my tools. They're all yours. I wouldn't call myself a craftsman. More of a collector who sometimes needs to fix a thing or two. I like gathering old trinkets, relics from the world above. You know, the surface. Of course, I won't turn down a pearl necklace or a coral ring, either. If you've got something like that, perhaps we can trade. As for this place, it may not look very welcoming, but I have my piece. Folks around here tend to avoid the area near the barnacles. The barnacles, speaking of lies, they watch with their many eyes, tracking every move. Though they're mostly harmless to us. Still, that doesn't mean they aren't dangerous. The people of nearby Tumbo are tested there. If their knowledge is false, well, they say lies bring death. I don't know how much truth there is to that. Maybe it's just a tale. I've never gone there myself, out of respect for the Tumbo folk. It seems to be a sacred place for them. Actually, yes. If you find any bottles with letters inside, bring them my way. Those are the true gems of my collection. Letters sealed in glass, remnants of lives long forgotten. We'll see if it holds anything of value. Well, whatever's inside. You've earned this. Please, take it. We'll see if it holds anything of value. Well, whatever's inside. You've earned this. Please, take it. Wonderful. Thank you. Yes, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Here, take this. Wonderful. Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you the truth. It's about memory. My memory, Toplander. Those of us who survived the sinking of the Saras. Each of us paid a price. I lost most of mine. Not enough to be unaware of it. Just enough to know something's missing. You can't imagine the emptiness it leaves behind. It's unbearable, you know? To exist, yet to not truly be yourself. It's hard to put into words. Yes, you look like someone who's carried their share of burdens. Ah, well, no use pitying myself. I just hope the letters will help. That they'll unlock something that's still locked away. Memories sealed in bottles. Some reach for the bottle to forget. I look into mine to remember. I don't go there often, though I believe the people of Tumbo and I share something in common. They are collectors as well, but they collect knowledge. From what I've gathered, they see it as a measure of their worth. They seek it in all things, in every possible way, hoping to please Urkel and earn their place in the archive. But why would they want that? What do they plan to do with such vast knowledge, supposedly kept there? I haven't the slightest idea. Make yourself at home among my collection. You know where to
No to tam jest ten następny czerwony, to dobrze wiedzieć, że on tam na dole sobie lata. Jak będę szukał. No akurat będę szedł. Ten kurduperek sobie na dole. Zajebiście. Wejście chyba.
Child of the surface, the song of the Lord of the Depths foretold your coming. Heal me, and the gates to Saras shall open before you. Well, those were the creatures who drained me. Forgive me this deception, and thank you for the grace you have granted me. May our realm bestow its favor upon you.
Tak na dzień dobry. Cześć. Od razu wpierdol. Ja go widziałem, to on gdzieś tutaj chyba powinien... No to tam jest jeszcze dzień. A to co za jeden? O, zmniejsza koszt kondycji przy ataku o 10%. Fajny pierścień. A który to był? Większe obrażenia o 100%, jeśli przeciwnik jest zatruty, to jakby truciznę do broni wsadził. To też fajna opcja. Większa szansa na trafienie krytyczne z dystansu. Nie. Kurwa, który to był? Ten. O, tu jest ty. No tak, bo... Go tam z góry widziałem, tylko że już tutaj latał. To on się tak pewnie przemieszcza, skurwysyn jedno. Pogadać na razie dla expa.
Ah, finally, somebody bold enough to feed the maw of the Cairn, and a toplander no less. Let me see if your so-called culinary knowledge can rise above mediocrity. Now, feed me. Wait, what is this scent? Sharp, rotten, divine. The holy marriage of decay and brilliance. By the tides, this is sublime. My taste buds have ascended to another realm. You magnificent heretic, you have redefined flavor itself. Here, take this sacred recipe, the crown jewel of our cuisine. And I'll even share something else. You've done the impossible, Toplander. You've pleased the maw.
Tutaj ta siedzi. To jeszcze jedno. To był ten... Tu jest, dobra. Wyłaziłem. Zobaczyć tamty, co siedzi przy jaskini. No to.
Anwin, my love, is that you? I've waited so long. Have you finally come to me? Oh, my Anwin, there's no need to be shy, my sweet. You're the one I've loved, the one I've longed for. I could wait an eternity for even one look from you. And now that you're here, it feels like a dream. No, don't say that. I've searched for you in every face I saw. I know it's you. I'd know you anywhere. You live in my heart, in my very bones. You fill every crevice of me. Don't reject me. I won't survive it. This is so strange. You, my Anwin, are everything to me. Yet to you, I am a stranger. That breaks my heart. But I understand. And you will too, very soon. That I promise. Just please, give me a chance to prove my feelings are true. I've prepared a gift. You give gifts to those you love, don't you? I won't spoil the surprise. You'll have to see for yourself. I'm so glad to hear that. It's just over there. I'm sorry. You'll have to fetch it yourself. It's very delicate. I wouldn't want to ruin it.
Już chyba miałem ten mieczyk. Nie widzę, żebym go miał.
Your steps sound like a heartbeat. Say my name, and I will breathe again. Do you see now how close you are to my heart? We are interwoven. You course through my veins, my beloved Anwin. And yet I still wish I could be even closer to you. Oh, no, do not say that. The body feeds the soil. It creates the tissue that makes us, and it binds us. We are one, my beloved. My Anwin. Together, yet still apart. Inseparable, yet alone. You are the light under my skin, but I'm a greedy creature. I need your touch, my Anwin. Only your love can sustain me. Beloved. Oh, how I long to hear that word fall from your lips. Come, let me hold you. Let us be one. You are not.
No przecież mówiłem. O kurwa, chujnia. Zmniejsza regenerację kondycji, regenerację many o 50%. Niektórych pragnę lepiej nigdy nie zaspokajać. No. Jest. Chyba, że ja to wcześniej gdzieś złapałem, ale chyba nie. Już podmorskiego tripla. Nie. Ładniej teraz.
You're still. Do you get? Oh, we I. No, no, do not say that. I would never hurt my
Trzeba
Anwin.
sprawdzać te błogosławieństwa,
I would
może
never
być
hurt
chujnia.
you. You came to me, did you not? You accepted my gift. You love me. Fine. If you insist on being stubborn, I will devour even more of you until you are nothing but salt on my lips. You will love me as I love you.
Proszę, na nią to działa też. Pewnie czyściutny. Tutaj dostać. Tam coś jest, tak. Kiedy będę próbował. O, tu byłem. Tutaj byłem, tak. Tutaj byłem. Tutaj widzę, nie byłem. Tego działa, wiecie?
Those soft-shelled weaklings don't even realize how much harm they're causing. If only I could... Oh, a toplander. You move so quietly. I've always heard that everyone on the surface just stomps around. Welcome to our realm. I'm Rhonda, researcher and history enthusiast. The remains of the carcass of the great serpent, of course. It's one of the greatest treasures of our land. I'm studying how it affects local life, and everything points to its influence being quite significant. The carcass lets microorganisms cleanse our water safely. Without it, living here would be much harsher. It is truly a momentous discovery. If only I could find someone to help me deal with a few pests. Nasty, disgusting creatures that are damaging the magnificent carcass and endangering our entire realm. They arrive in packs and carve out its fragments. Why? I have no idea. It's certainly not edible. It's made of the same substance that covers the Lord of the Seas. Consuming it would not only be dangerous, it is strictly forbidden. Yes, exactly. But it can't be a band of scourges of the sea, oh no. I'm a law-abiding reef-bound. I can't be seen working with that kind of company. But if a helpful toplander were willing to step in, I could repay them with the knowledge I've gathered. Great. Oh, I'm so glad. The pests are hiding in one of the caves beneath the carcass. There aren't many, so you should find the right one quickly. I don't know how many creatures you'll face, but if I went alone, I'd never come back. And if you recover the fragments of the carcass, I'd be very grateful. I've always wanted to study them, but I never dared commit such sacrilege. But since someone else has already taken them, I might as well seize the opportunity. All in the name of science and knowledge, of course. I'll be waiting right here for you.
O, fajne podłuki.
You startled me. I didn't think anyone would find my hideout. Hiss promised no one would. Wait. Haven't we met before? Yes, at the chapter house, when we passed from darkness into light. You're not just any toplander. The waves brought news of your arrival. And with you comes change. I'm glad. I need change. My sister Coraloon, I have no other choice. I want to live, and that tongue-eating louse was draining all my joy and energy. I felt like a servant, a cook, and a cleaner all at once. But enough is enough. Can you imagine being forced to serve, fuss over, and care for someone every single day? Someone who gives you absolutely nothing in return but complaints, demands, and whining? It's terrible. I wasn't living. I don't know why you care. There's nothing I can do for you. It's time we parted ways, Toplander. I have nothing to offer in exchange for this conversation. If you ever meet Coraloon, please tell her I'm dead and that you found this letter with my body. Because I want to finally be free, to have my own life, to start my own family. No more and no less. You have no idea what it's like to spend your life with someone who always plays the victim. It's not that she can't do anything. She just doesn't want to. She throws up her hands and insists I do everything better. For a long time, I kept falling for her games. But when I tried to teach her something, to show her how she could have a better life, hunt on her own, gather seaweed, she'd get offended and punish me with silence. Or she'd accuse me of putting on airs, of treating her like an idiot. She'd say anything just to make me give up and do everything for her. I couldn't keep living like that. And I won't keep living like that. You'll do what you want, but you can see my situation. I renounced everything I had, condemned myself to poverty and oblivion, all just to free myself from my sister. If you have even a shred of decency, you'll do as I ask. Even if Coraloon tries to seduce you, to plead with you to search for me. Keep my secrets safe.
Co tu dostać? Chyba, że tam nic nie ma, no ale wygląda tak, jakby było. Koło gdzieś. Chyba przez jaskinię.
Toplander, please, hear us out before you kill us.
Or you could just not kill us. I heard that Toplanders are wise creatures. Wiser than reefbounds.
Quiet, Mudscale. What if this one is short-tempered and doesn't like nobody's like us trying to talk to it? Randa is a thief and a liar.
Randa doesn't think we're worthy of respect.
He wants to take everything we make here and claim it as his own. He believes that by doing so, he'll prove he has gathered enough knowledge to be allowed into the archive. Randa is lying, and I think he's lied for so long that he started to believe it himself.
Randa has been trying for years to enter our cave. Once, we dropped one of our trinkets by the carcass.
We think he took it to Tumbo and told everyone he made it. But when everyone started admiring our ring, when they wanted more...
He found our cave and tried to trade with us. But we didn't want to trade with just one reefbound. We wanted to trade with them all.
And we won't let him claim our work as his. Not now, when we know so many admire it. A lie is what separates lesser creatures from higher ones. We have a voice, but we do not have the ability to lie.
For us, the blackness of the depths is black, and the seaweed is green. Randa says he is blinded by the brightness of the depths, and that he hates the blue of the seaweed.
Those are his words, not ours. We could never speak like that. We only know this because we heard him speaking that way to the scourges of the seas, just to prove to them how foolish they are.
Thank you for your understanding. Please, accept this small gift as a token of our gratitude.
If you can convince Randa to stop lying, come back and we'll reward you further. After all, you're the one who brings change. So perhaps Randa can change as well.
Toplander, thank you for hearing us out.
O, pozwala na oddychanie pod wodą. Fajne. Głębszych poszukiwań.
Please, Toplander, save currents.
Thank you for...
O. No to był. Droga do domu. Nie doskakuje. Nie, to przed tym jaskinie jakoś tu naokoło chyba. Albo to jest po prostu była tej świątyni, co ja teraz tam byłem. I wszystko na to wskazuje. No to siedzi.
You don't know what you're saying. You trust those creatures over me, even if they were right. So what? What does it matter if I bent the truth? We still don't know what will happen if the carcass is taken apart. That doesn't make me wrong. My theory is still perfectly sound. Yes, I'll take their wares and sell them. But I won't touch the carcass again because I consider that sacrilege. But this can still be resolved. I forgive your weakness. You can go back there and get rid of that rabble. You! How dare you? We had a deal, a fair deal. Fine then. If that's how it's going to be, I'll just have to take them from your cold, sticky hands.
No nie kleiła się rozmowa. Chłop się nie chciał dogadać. Niestety.
We're truly sorry to hear that. He wasn't the most honest Reefbound, but we never wished him dead.
Now, however, we'll get a little closer to our goal, all thanks to you and your involvement.
Please, accept this gift as well. It might prove valuable once you return to the surface.
We've been saving it for a special occasion.
Thank you for letting us continue our mission.
Spoko.
Thank you for letting us continue our mission. Thank you.
No nic tu więcej nie ma już chyba na tej wysepce. Ciekawe, gdzie to prowadzi. To już następne. To mógłbym jeszcze ten jeden list teraz zanieść. To też gdzieś prowadzi. Pewnie na tą wysypkę. Co to jest?
You need something. We'll see if it... Take care.
Jakiś główny quest. To sobie na jutro zostawię. Uciekam, dobranoc i do jutra. Trzymajcie się, papa.